Why are you live? There you go. There. This is what you get. It's on the phone. Turkey. All right. Hey yo, Tonka, my mic is off. This kind of cuts off my chat. I promise we're gonna do something. Get the apron on. All right. Flip it around. There we go. Okay. I'm going to show you how to make a really good football team that knows how to play like a shitty football team. That'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars. Okay. Hey, yo. Who that? Hey, how are you? My chat's all cut off with my thing here. Just lift that up a bit. There we go. Oh, I like that. Oh. Hi. I ham it up. I put on the grandma apron. I'm making some pumpkin pie and apple pie. I have a huge surplus of apples and pears. Oh, I don't know. Don't know what. Pie. Yes. Pie. Pie in the sky. I meant to start the stream at noon. You can schedule your stream. I hit next. And typical Jaguars family, yeah, we all actually look like this. Trevor Lawrence played like one of these on Sunday. I can't read Korean. Anybody Korean in the audience? I can do Chinese. 이거는 조종관마. 혹시 한국 it's Korean. 한국 when 뭐 해서. I do like pizza. I make pizza on my channel. If you go to some of my prior live streams, I've made pizza on stream before. Let's hit that like button. I'm at 4 likes. All right. Making pie. All right. All right. I'm about to get even sillier. 6'7"? Oh, jeez, I fell for it. I don't know why I said that. So 6'7" has no meaning, right? Like, is 6'7" from K-pop Demon Hunters, or is it from the a rapper said it, or just some things kids made up? Kids these days are fucking cooked. Y'all are in trouble. People give us millennial shit. You kids now are fucking done. Just an old meme. From what? No, it's from a rapper. No, but you kids these days, I don't mean to be mean, but you're in trouble. I was at an event. There was a town event at the local high school, and family event. We went. The what? What's that hashtag? Save. I'm not gonna read it. I don't want to fall into anything. What does that hashtag mean? Anyway, I went to use the bathroom. There's this teenager standing there at the urinal with his dick in his hand, scrolling through TikTok, and he was there for like 4 minutes. And I was waiting for the one urinal, and it was just like, dude, put the phone down. TikTok will be there when you come out. And I just feel like gonna have some problems. People are gonna be like that. All right. Oh no. What did I do with it? Aha. All right. Hello, mate. So this is my guide. Start with our basic pie crust. The pie crust, this recipe book is so used. I just opened this and like a dried pie crumb fell out. You like the background? Like my house, or the background for the thumbnail? I should do it back here. Got the kitchen sign. Is the kitchen backwards? I think it's backwards for you guys. I don't know. Itchkin. So yeah, doing this pie crust. Let's see. Picture for single crust. So we're doing this. No, we're doing this pie crust. Pretty straightforward. The thing about pie crust is it has to chill. So that's why we're starting here. Yes, I'm home. Take the time off. I have extra days off. Took them off. Burn up the days off. Get a long week out of the holiday. So let's make it happen. I wish I had a way to put this turkey on my head, like this, or like on my shoulder while I do things. But eventually we're gonna cut away from me. I got the Dad's Rite of Passage child holiday turkey drawing, so can't help but do that. This pumpkin I grew myself. No, just kidding. Give me a super chat of $50. I'll take a bite out of this thing. Use a hot glue gun. I know, I like this turkey. I don't want it to stay on me permanently, like right here. Let's see. Typical Jaguars fans, they all wear aprons like this. No, just this one. I'm a weirdo like that. All right, so we need flour, salt, butter, ice water. Okay. So for ice water, I'm gonna use a glass, stick it in the freezer. Glass chills a lot quicker. Okay. How's everybody doing? What's everybody's holiday plans looking like? Are you anybody traveling? Are the airlines a mess? I heard the airlines are always a mess. What am I saying? The airports and airline industry in this country serve any economic catastrophe we have. The airlines come out on top. They're just fine. Ads for LifeLock. That's funny. All right. And the like button was a spoon and fork. Really? Is the like button really a spoon and a fork? What's the time? It's time to make pie. It is pie time. The real no name YouTube. What? No. Nishi's a mod and has a wrench, so you have to listen to them. If they say the like button is a spoon and a fork, you listen to them. You listen to Nishi. Because I'm telling you why. Yeah, I'm going to be cooking. I'm making pie. I got my thing there. If I start talking like a pro wrestler at some point, like a pro wrestler promo, when they trash talk and how their opponent sucks before a match and talk themselves up. I've been watching a lot of wrestling interviews lately and just old wrestling content. That's the era I grew up in. I just found it fascinating. Listening to a lot of Bret Hart lately, just his talks since he's been retired, and just, I don't know, just had wrestling promos in my mind for the past 2 days. Making pumpkin pie and an apple pie. You're going for the twofer. You have to go. Well, you have a good day. This pie is actually just for us to have at home. What I'm making on Thanksgiving is, wow, okay. So I got this apple pie plate. Never used it. Okay. Got 2 apple pie plates. Where do I live? The name's Benson. Everyone just defers to Ben. Like, I keep thinking, like, am I hacked? Do they know where I live? Do they know about me? But I guess they're just taking Ben for Benson. My name could actually be Benson. I wish people would just call me that. All right. I forgot. When you get old like me, ew, I gotta wash this. You ask for really mundane items as Christmas gifts. I asked for this pie plate cover as a Christmas gift one day. Somewhere in North America. How's that, Mr. Nguyen? Okay. Let's see. Apple pie. Sugar. Let's see. So I'm thinking that for the pumpkin, that for the apple. These we're going to put away. We don't need. All right. I'm going to do some dishes first. I'm going to clean these a bit. It's pie plate cover. It's not been used in a long time. Dusty. Why is this dusty? It's in a cabinet. Ugh. Yuck. Oh, Virginia and Memphis. Good for you. My father's side of the family comes from Virginia. Okay. We're watching this. Oh yeah. What's everybody doing for Thanksgiving? I'm making these pies for us at home. I have extra apples. I made a pumpkin bread the other day. This is the leftover pumpkin. I'm going to use this. Hey, TCG dude, how you doing? What's everybody's holiday plans? I want everybody in chat to tell me what their holiday plans are. What's your favorite Thanksgiving dish? Where you going? Where you headed? Are you looking forward to it? Every year I read in magazine, no one reads magazines anymore, but like, hear on the news, see the articles. Things to avoid at Thanksgiving, things not to talk about. I've never heard of anybody having Thanksgiving and being like, oh, I hate it. I hate seeing my family, everyone's just, people aren't like that. Scalloped potatoes, small gathering. Oh, there you go. Second turkey this week, nice. Having a ton of food. Turkey and ham. I wanted to take my daughter to a turkey farm. Like, I want her to see a real turkey, the ones with the big fat guys with the feathers. Foxy plays games, how you doing? I like your old Windows MS background you got there. Picture, profile picture. I don't know what I'm saying. All right. We're gonna make our pie crust now. Okay, let's get out some measuring spoons. Made it yourself? Yeah, it looks like a Windows like default background. Let's see. You did it. That'll be good. So you need these. Boom. Okay. Huh. I thought something was falling out of that cabinet. All right. Made it for your game. Good, good. Yeah, I make. If you do kind of gaming content, any kind of YouTube content, don't do that AI shit. Too many people now have the AI generated thumbnails, AI generated background. I hate it. AI generated videos. It's getting bad out there. All my thumbnails are handmade. The graphic design done by me. Everyone's doing the AI generated, AI filter YouTube profile pictures. How you doing there, Soul? We're making pie. We got pumpkin pie and an apple pie. We're gonna make a double pie crust recipe. Okay. Okay. So I catch my breath a little bit. A little out of air. Oh. There we go. All right. And none of my mixing bowls are clean. I suck today. There's a bowl. All right. Flour, salt. What's 1 cup of cold butter? How many sticks of butter is a cup? Let's see. Somebody look that up. How many sticks of butter is a cup? Yeah, they do stick out. How many sticks of butter in a cup? I just genuinely don't know. I should know that. Is it 4? And my butter got a little too warm for my liking. Oh, that one's nice and hard. Somebody look that up. How many sticks of butter to a cup? Hey Alexa, how many sticks of butter is 1 cup of butter?
1 cup of butter is 2 sticks of butter.
Okay. 1 cup, 2 sticks. Okay. Okay. Talk to the robot, you know? All right. Now we're gonna flip it over. No, that's wrong. There we go. Okay, it's at the like button. I'm at 7 likes. Get me to 10 likes, people. You see my hands? All right. Flour. 2.5 cups. One. 2. 2.5. 2.5. I didn't level my spoons, my scoops, so kind of got lazy. Half a teaspoon of salt. The spoon's a little worn out. Okay. I used the Good Salt organic flour. Oh, that could have been bad. Did I get any salt anywhere? I opened that while this was open. It flew around. Open it. Okay. Big one. All right. Yes, you can use a whisk in this. Okay, and mix together. Cut in butter. Okay, this is gonna be fun. So there's a few ways you can do this. Your butter, you want ice cold butter. So what we're gonna do is, a life hack I've learned, make yourself a peeler. Actually, let's really make this thing cold. Cool it down, cool it down, cool it down. Okay. There's a few ways you can do this. You can use a box grater. Do I own a box grater? No, I don't. Yeah, it's already frozen. And I use a potato peeler. I used to cut up with a knife, but it's like so much work on your hands. This actually might not work. I might just do the knife. So you basically want sliced up cubed butter. I actually might cut this with a knife. That ain't working. Okay, scratch that. Cutting board's about to get a little seasoned. Okay. Yeah. I'll be here all week doing that. This butter did get a little soft. I did leave it out a little too long, but it'll be fine. You're cutting butter, remember, it's just butter. Don't put a ton of work into it. This knife's kind of dull. It's perfect for butter. Cut it again. When you cut with a knife, keep your fingers up. The amount of Thanksgiving Day injuries, burns, gashes, stitches people get. Now people are lighting their houses on fire with fried turkeys. Yeah, there we go. Did Trump pardon the turkey yet? What was it with Biden and the turkey pardon a couple years ago? I think he gave the turkey the wrong name. It was like Butterball and something else. He called it drumstick and popcorn. Like just something stupid he did with that. I remember in my college government class, like government workings 101, like talking about presidents and pardon power. And does anybody know the last time? Does anybody know? Can anybody name any presidential pardons? And I kind of smirked and laughed to myself. Teacher's like, "What are you laughing at? What do you got?" I'm like, "It's dumb, but the only one I can think of is the turkey." And he laughed, and he's like, "Well, yeah, that is not a real pardon, but that is a ceremonial pardon, so it counts." I remember a couple years ago when Obama, more than a couple, fucking, what was, so it was like probably 10 years ago now. Obama was pardoning the turkey kept gobbling it. He's like, "I hereby wish you best days of Florida." And the turkey's like, he's like, "Don't interrupt me, it's rude." No matter who's president, it's that stuff, that kind of lighthearted stuff is, it's always okay. Okay, we got the butter. All right, now we're gonna work it. This is the shitty part, kind of. My hands get really dirty. All right, so you're gonna crush up your butter. Oh God, I want to lift up my tripod. Okay, I'll just clean it. It doesn't matter. There we go. I got flour all over my tripod. Use 2 forks for that. That'll just bend the shit out of my forks. This butter's frozen. I do this by hand. That way I know it's done right. You can do a food processor also. Makes it fine like sand. Use a fork. All right, I'll try it. I'll try it. Ugh. All right. You owe me 100K Gil if this bends my fork. No, I'm kidding. All right. Okay, all right, we're on to something. Thank you, Nishi. Okay. Fork it. Let me drop some fork emojis in the chat, people. Let's all just spam the chat with Thanksgiving emojis. Forks, knives, footballs, leaves, fires, 911 emergency, Santa Claus, turkeys, apples. I wish there was an apple emoji for the pumpkin. That's just not a jack-o'-lantern, just a pumpkin. I had to redecorate outside last night. All the pumpkins got eaten. It's spam the chat, everybody. Forks, knives, plates, spoons, 911 emergency, Santa Claus, turkeys. Does anybody watch the Thanksgiving Day parade? If anybody's not going to watch it, if you want like watching the parade, but you're not going to make it this year to watch it live, I'm aiming for on my channel Thanksgiving night, do my usual live stream, do a watch party, watch the Thanksgiving Day parade. Whole thing, start to finish. The parade is special to me. I've always liked that parade. It's like a distinctly American event. There you go. Fires, turkeys. What's that last emoji you dropped? Is that a bathing suit? What is that? Spam that chat, people. Spam it up. Okay. The idea is, here I've done pie crust before. It's really, pie crust isn't anything special. People think it's like this advanced pastry or like hard to make. Swimsuit in the pie. Swimsuit in the pie section. If you're in Florida, like in Miami, you can make a pie on the beach. Although I wouldn't do that. That sand in the air is going to kill you. I gotta say though, like, some people travel on the holidays. Like they don't do the Thanksgiving thing. They go to a hotel or resort, Thanksgiving, Christmas. I don't blame them one bit. I used to think as a kid that was so sad. How could you not want to be with your family, eat the food, and take in the ambiance? When you live through 30 of them, you get to the point where you're like, all right, I'm done. I want a day to myself. You want to go travel. I remember eating Christmas lunch and dinner in JFK Airport back in 2014. Yeah, back in 2014. I flew to China that day. Hey, Megs, what's happening? Grip strength. Squeeze that. Let's spam the chat with Thanksgiving emojis. Megs, you know what it's time for as far as Thanksgiving special? The Vinny the Chin Facts of Thanksgiving. If you guys want to get offended, go watch Vinny the Chin Thanksgiving Facts. It is like stuff that wouldn't fly now. Even the most like edgiest YouTubers now wouldn't make that. Pumpkin spice. I actually have a pot of hot cider still on the stove. The missus wanted some, and I didn't mind, so I made some up. Pumpkin spice drinks are just gross. Pumpkin spice drinks from like Dunkin' Donuts, Starbucks, that crap they put in the coffee, it's just sugary goo with cinnamon and nutmeg in it. People fall for it every year. All right. So you want to do this so it holds together when you press it. So this is pretty good. Yeah, if you want to do your grip strength, this is the way to be. You want your butter to break up. You don't want your butter too small. You kind of want to see some of the butter a little bit. Don't say hot cider too loud. I'll teleport to you. Hot cider. I remember at Manga Next back in the day, Gabe, you made that mulled wine, the mulled spider, I think. Why do I remember you having like a Harry Potter wand side of thing, but it's like an espresso maker, but it's just like a wand, like battery powered. That was awesome. Hot cider. There's no stream somewhere where I stand on a corner and just free hot cider. Like in a really busy, weird place. Mulled cider's good. Some nice mulled wine. Okay. All right. We're good. Looks like coarse crumbs. See that? Holds together. Now we're going to add the water. Okay. Okay. Put it there. All right. Oh. Hand espresso still works. Nice. Hand powered like a bike pump espresso machine. I was thinking milk. Forgot you were making pie dough. Biscuits. Oh, it looks like biscuits. This isn't too far from biscuits. Just need some baking powder. I can do a biscuit making stream. Put my daughter's toothbrush away. We need our cold water. Oh. Made a mess. All right, I just spilled some of my water. Got work in 1 hour. So how does that work? Like you work remotely with insurance. I don't mean to give too much away. I'm trying to just guess. You sell insurance. You log in remotely. Your shift is from like noon to tonight. I thought it was more of like a 9 to 5 or whenever you start, you start. All right. Got our cold water. What do they got? Fucking Starbucks. I think the Brazilian bowl, that shit'll keep you up for 3 days. All right. There we go. All right, now we're gonna spoon in some cold water, really enough until it starts to form. 1, 2. $12 to $9. Okay, that makes that adds up. When I see you around, usually it's that time. Yeah, that was my shortest stream ever last night, like in a long time. I had short streams back in the day. It was because before I had my computer figured out, it would cut out, the connection would drop, and I would just kind of like not bother again. Like I was live for like 12 minutes and went to bed. Like I was about to pass out. Like that Ron Fowler music puts me to sleep, which I don't mind. People have a glass of wine before bed or whatever, warm milk, brandy, something. Just hanging out with Ron Fowler, slapping rabbits. That's my happy place. Just rage quit. No, I didn't die. I was like, I just can't do this right now. I was not thinking clearly. I don't want to make any mistakes. I'm going to my cousin's house in state. Cousins in Bergen County. So I think they're in Bergen. Right off Route 3. Let's put it that way. They're near Route 7, off of Route 17. I need a little more water. What about you, Megs? Big Russian Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving with a human child is holidays on hard. Holidays with a child is holidays on hard mode. It's holidays on like hardcore, hard difficult, like max difficulty. All right. I need a little more water. Now I'm going to work the dough a little bit. Now you don't overflour it. Right here's a good spot. It's small family dinner. That's all right. Yeah, that's all you need. I remember one year it was just me and my mom on Thanksgiving. I was home from college for the Thanksgiving break, and just me and her. We made a little Thanksgiving style food. Just got a plate. I sat and watched TV. She did her thing, and that was it. Okay. Okay. Now you don't want it to be too much flour, because when you roll the dough, you're going to add more flour. You have to keep that process in mind. you can end up adding too much flour and dry it out. You got a gross pie crust. You guys know this guy by now. We should give him a name. What should I name my pies, my bench scraper? All right. Divide in half. That's the inside. See the butter right there a little bit. Brother's family and brother has 2 families. Wow. That's a lot of people. Those are the best though. Remember when we started really got reconnected with my mom's side of the family. Then I was old enough to do my own thing and break off. Like it was nice to be part of a traditional big family Thanksgiving. Put this here. Now, this part, we have to actually freeze these. These could be a little more even. 4 groups. Jeez. Eat that bird. I wouldn't mind a Thanksgiving where they just skip the turkey one year. Or even a ham. I don't know. My uncle in Florida does steak and lobster with his wife. My aunt. Aunt and uncle do steak and lobster on Thanksgiving usually. Do a little outside deal. Put on the game, watch the Lions, try to win. The Lions actually win now on Thanksgiving, which is good. Every year I wait for Dallas to lose and I send a text message to my cousin making fun of him when Dallas loses. Remember a few years ago when Buffalo went to Dallas for the Thanksgiving Day game and Buffalo walked into Dallas and just beat the crap out of them. You let Buffalo walk into your house on Thanksgiving and beat you. All right, make 2 discs. We're gonna wrap them up and then freeze them. No one wants to cook a whole turkey this year. I don't blame them. Turkey's just, I'm not a huge fan of turkey. I think it's no matter what you do to it, even the fried stuff, it just turns into a big dry bird. Refrigerate. This says refrigerate. I'm going to freeze it, so I need to expedite the process. If you need to expedite plastic wrap, I take some of these from the grocery store, the pastry bags, the produce bags. Take basically somewhat steal a sleeve of these from the grocery store. Keep a few on hand. They're good little things to have around. Fun little life hack. The Packers play this Thanksgiving. Nice. It's Packers and Lions. That's how it was for a long time, right? Packers and Lions, they got a little rivalry there. Basically the flyover state rivalry. Vikings, Packers, Lions, middle of America. All right. Bench scraper. Okay. Clean that up later. Now, across the pond, you mean the Great Lakes pond, or like the Packers play on Thanksgiving in England? Because that wouldn't make sense. All right. Is there a pumpkin pie in this one? Hang on a second. All right. Back to me. They're in Michigan. Okay. I'm looking at my recipe book. I got one of these holiday baking magazines years ago, And it's just immortal classic recipes. I'm just trying to remember if there's a good pumpkin pie, like base in here. Pumpkin pie, the basic pumpkin pie is your pureed pumpkin, like egg yolk, spices, orange zest. But it's been a while, so I need to see if I can find something. Sorry, any Christmas desserts with candy cane on them? I can't do it. I just can't. There it is. Classic pumpkin pie. Filling, egg. 1 large egg. 1 egg white. Brown sugar. Sugar, salt, cinnamon. Okay. All right. There you go. We got twins. What's going on, Benson? Little Benson on Benson crime. I think I posted like a YouTube, the posts, like the pictures you can post. One day, you're a couple years ago now, and it says Benson being a jerk. And it's a picture of the gumball guy from that show. All right. It's weird. So apparently, pumpkin pie crust in this recipe is one. So on this pumpkin pie page, this pumpkin pie crust recipe is different. It's flour, sugar, salt, canola oil, butter, cold water. Why? I've always wanted to make the pie with the fancy thing. Like, these look great, but it's not practical. Like, if you really want to look at me, you can do that. But the second you cut into a pie, these are going to get destroyed. All right. Effectively, I need 2 eggs. I'm going to need some mixing bowls. We're going to do some dishes real quick. I got to wash my hands, so what better time to do dishes? Okay, you can see me do dishes. The problem with my mixing bowls is I keep them on a kitchen rack over here. They're on the bottom level, and my daughter takes them off and just bangs them on the ground and gets them dirty. So I got to wash them. I'm not blaming her. It's cute as hell when she does it. I don't mind. They're metal bowls. They'll get cleaned. Easy peasy. So other Benson, he's from what? A regular show? Is that what it is? I never got into Cartoon Network. Like Cartoon Network shows after like 2010, like 2008 or so, I was done with Cartoon Network. Like, I like Flapjack. Flapjack is funny. Flapjack is underrated. I'm going to do a watch party of the Flapjack Christmas special. We don't say holiday special around here. We say Christmas special because they're Christmas specials. One thing that kills me about Christmas now, even Halloween, like, they're neutralizing it. They don't have Christmas parties anymore. There's, it's not Christmas party. It's holiday party, Winterfest party. Just call it Christmas. Nobody's gonna get offended. People that are offended, they're not gonna come anyway, and they're not gonna tell you they're offended. They're just gonna sit there and go, I don't like it, and that's it. Fuck them. That's why. It's that Dave Chappelle meme. Fuck them. That's why. Hey, Frog Boy, how are you? You are indeed a frog boy. Because fuck him, that's why. Nah, I'm laughing at Dave Chappelle memes in my head. So yeah, holiday festival, winter festival. Even a lot of Christmas decorations now are just getting neutralized. They sell those generic, like it's like a fat gnome body. It's like he's shaped like a teardrop. Those gnomes with the hat over their eyes and the white beard, and that's all it is. There's no hands. Like that's what the Christmas decorations are now. They just changed the color to be red, green, plaid. Like it's not Santa Claus. It's just a gnome. And they're just trying to like neutralize Christmas. There's that Macy's commercial a couple years ago where they're all singing about joy, love, and peace. Like, fucking, give me Christmas. Give me Christmas or get out. I respect Hanukkah, but a Jewish person I remember talking to told me that Hanukkah is basically made up, like the gift part of it at least. Not made up, but it's like, I don't know, they tried doing their own version of Christmas, I guess. I don't know what the full details. As far as the story of Christmas, I'm out of room in my dish rack. The story of Christmas, the nativity, it's all bullshit. I think there is a really like slight chance if you can, like, aren't there actually women out there that can conceive on their own? Like the egg gets fertilized from within the woman's body. Like, that's extremely rare though. I think the myth of Jesus, who's the all-around good guy, and they just attribute, oh yeah, well he's so good that he was born without a father. There's just the Virgin Mary who gave birth to him, and like he was just so larger than life. They just kept adding things on. They basically just kept augmenting his stats, and they just kept adding stuff to his stat sheet just to make him seem more powerful. As far as the story of Thanksgiving, I feel bad only talking about Christmas on Thanksgiving, which kind of sucks at Thanksgiving. It's, as an adult with a child, Thanksgiving's a lot easier than Christmas. People just skip Thanksgiving and right to Christmas. Like, I've seen people, October 31st, November 1st, are saying Merry Christmas. They're all about Christmas. Tree up November 1st. No, I don't do that. Story of Thanksgiving, though, I try to tie it back to colonial history. The Pilgrims took it all. They sucked. Puritans were weird, but when the Pilgrims got here to Plymouth Rock, the Indian population was already decimated. They were already gone and dead. Disease had already ravaged them. Squanto himself was a result of colonial kidnapping, slavery, basically. Hang on, hot cider refill. Oh, that's fucking good. So, story of Thanksgiving. I don't have it memorized. If you really want to piss off people in New England, tell them the first Thanksgiving happened in Florida in 1565. That'll really make them upset. Which, arguably, it did. Now, it depends on how you assign the meaning of Thanksgiving. Like, if you're, like, saying, first European group to have a meal with indigenous people, that would be the Spanish. Like, that's on record. But in Florida in 1565. But if you're just like, yeah, but it's not the same meaning. Anyway, go on. Puritans, Pilgrims. I was trying to find a pilgrim costume on Amazon, but I couldn't find one. We need... Alright, let's do it up. Alright, I need 2 eggs. Apparently I'm going to need... I don't know why I need evaporated milk. hey. Okay. The secret to a good pumpkin pie. I don't eat the store-bought pumpkin pie. I can't eat that shit. You shouldn't either. Make your own pumpkin pie. That's one thing as a kid I always wanted to do, is make my own pumpkin pie. I was always very curious how it was made. When I first made pumpkin pie, my first time ever by myself, like homemade, never went back. Can't eat that shit. Shit's bad for you, son. Okay. Bowl. Dry out the bowl. Let's hit the like button, everybody. Chat's gone quiet. Where is everybody? It is midday, so I'm gonna get people in other countries. Their nighttime. I am working a cold out of me, so if I stop and go away for a minute, I'm gonna spit up mucus that keeps coming out of me. All right. Keep that. Yeah, dude. Okay. What do we got? Here's my spice cabinet. Right over there. So you got, oh my god. That was almost a broken bottle of vanilla. No, I'm gonna use this one. Fuck that. I'm loaded. How many bottles of this do I got? Oof. This smells so good, it's coming out of the bottle. Pumpkin pie spice. Do some ground ginger. That's allspice. Nutmeg. Need some actual cinnamon powder. Any cinnamon? Party foul. Am I actually out of cinnamon? I don't know. This one's open, right? Is it? No, this one's not open. How's this? Nutmeg. Okay. Oh boy. Fucked up. Fucked up, that's it. Oh no. Oh, balls. Balls and dicks. Got a problem. Oh, fuck out of here. Those can go here, like this. All right, I got a problem. I'm out of actual cinnamon, but I do have these jars of pumpkin spice. This is gonna be, I mean, there's cinnamon in this, so it's basically a blend. Half a teaspoon anyway, so you're still getting it. Maybe go a little heavier on that. Now, I'm omitting the packed brown sugar, because this is for my daughter. So I'm going to use this coconut sugar. I really hope this... It's really grainy. You can hear it. This shit's like sand. Ugh, okay. We're going to find out. It's going to be interesting. Can I like melt this down and make it a little mushier? Brown sugar is great for topping oatmeal. So the pumpkin pie custard, this should melt. God, this shit's like sand. All right, I'll survive. I hope. All right. We'll live. Oh no, I lied. I do have cinnamon. That's a really, really fucking putrid, tiny amount. All right. Okay. Here we go. Back to the bacon. All right. Okay. Okay. Where's the light? We need to brighten it up. No, don't want that. Yeah. Hold on. What'd you do? Damn it, Benson. Piece of shit. Done. And done. I didn't mean to make it green. I like those aprons, made me move. I like those aprons, made me move my frying pans to the apron hangers. Yeah, you like that? I'm glad I inspired your kitchen layout. This is a really cool looking effect. It looks like the pie is like on the counter. Yeah, I think this kitchen thing is on my wall is supposed to hold the pots and pans, I'm guessing. I have that thing nailed. I put the drywall studs in and like nailed that thing and screwed them in. It's pretty secure. I am always kind of like tiny nervous with a baby running around, but it's so far so good. It hasn't landed on me yet, so we're okay. All right, we're gonna do this. We'll do it right. We're gonna what was that? Glenn Beck or Bill O'Reilly? Hang them like Benson. There you go. I'm like Martha Stewart now. Decoration tips. Okay. 1 large egg white, brown sugar, salt. This is a salt stream. No Morton. No free advertisements. There you go. I should go to Morton since I'm so salty sometimes. I just see if Morton will sponsor my channel. Imagine me on this instead of this raincoat chick. Who's putting down rock salt in a rainstorm, by the way? All right, let's get into it. I'm getting distracted. Okay. Okay, and jump. Okay. Cut. Okay. Actually supposed to do the pie crust first. All right, we can do that. Let's do our pie first. Pie crust. Ding dong. Hot dog. Hot dogs are terrible for you. Hot dogs are made out of like the parts of the pig that they can't eat. So they just throw it in a blender and mush it all together, then put it in a tube, an edible tube, and have you eat it. Edible casing, rather. Remember in 2nd grade, I was having a hot dog for lunch and I ate too fast and a piece got in my throat. I didn't choke, but like made me gag. I felt like I was gonna choke, and I threw up, and I was barf boy for like the rest of the year. What do we gotta do here? All right, I've got some fun stuff here. Pie crust. All right, let me get creative. There you go. Alright. Okay, I've got more pie cutters. Cookie cutters, rather. Alright, I gotta drink some water. Alright, so I'm gonna do these for my daughter. My daughter loves giraffes. So I'm making a giraffe theme on my pie. That's gonna be so fun. All right, I've got a turkey-shaped pie cutter, cookie cutter, a bunny, and a giraffe. I know, not exactly Thanksgiving, but my house, my rules get here. Turkey one is seeing a lot of love. Bunny, giraffe, rinse these out real good. Dry them off. So, this turkey one's seen a lot of love. It's rusty. These pie crust, I had a couple of really good ones years ago. They got rusty and I threw them out. If your things get rusty, just scrape it off with some steel wool. You can keep using it. Just to make sure there's no like rust flakes in your food. But you're with a lot of like dishes in general, you don't need to really scrub them down and let them sit in water, because food is going right back on them. You want them to get clean, but don't, you know, you're not cleaning industrial greasy waste. You're cleaning sauce and cheese and crumbs, dust. It's basically flour. Rusty is not here though. Haha, that's funny. Yeah, I don't mind him not being here. That's totally fine. He's let's put it this way. He's coming up on not being in the chat ever again. Let's put it that way. I'm done feeling bad for the guy. You can't just go into a room and just scream nonsense. That's basically what's happening with him. And I think he's actually deterring people from socializing in my chat. And I'm kind of tired of it. I don't want to say he lives rent-free in my head, but it's the shit he says and does. Hi, how are you? How you doing, James? All right. Oh, yeah. This is one of my favorite rulers ever. I've had this since I was like in high school, maybe a little after high school. My brother got it to me as a gift, funny gift. Rulers of the Sea, and its estimated birth date of actual pirates and Corsairs throughout human history. I'm looking for the Captain Phillips guy. Look at me, look at me. I'm Captain now, but he's not on here. But you need this, though, to measure your pie crusts. What the hell is 1/8 of an inch? That's some bullshit. Hey Alexa, what's 1/8 of an inch?
0.125 inches is about 0.0104 feet.
So the pie crust is always tricky. You don't want it to be too thin. Not so good. I'm at court tomorrow for my sentence after I got arrested a couple weeks. I'm hoping that's a joke. Well, yeah. If that's real, you got what you deserved. Wow. I'm getting the weirdos now. No Rusty, but we got this guy. Holy shit. Alright. Well, if that's real, I don't feel sorry for you. That's for sure. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. I'm going to probably break my eggs here. My actual eggs, not my eggs between my legs. Put the bag aside. Put this over here. Gotta hurry up. Oven's on. I don't want to waste any energy. Use these to clean later. All right. I haven't used this rolling pin in years, so we gotta dust it off a bit. Whoop. Pre-children? No, it's not a joke. Well, I don't know what to tell you, James. Fuck around, find out. I don't know why, you know. What possesses you to go around and announce that shit? I don't know if I believe you, because court the day before Thanksgiving, nobody wants to be doing anything day before Thanksgiving. Most normies, the day before Thanksgiving is, the people do have work and life, but it's usually a mail-it-in day. Everybody's, even your most asshole boss is usually pretty laid back. Like, all right. So, there we go. That Limp Bizkit song that you thought was good, but actually isn't. Rolling. Rolling, rolling. And we all thought Limp Bizkit was good music. What's wrong with us? Oh, this is not good. This one might be a little too crumbly. Do over. Mulligan on this pie crust. I don't like the way it came out. Calling an audible. I'm not telling you that. The guy with indecent exposure issues is asking me where I'm from. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna tell him. Oh my god. So I wish Rusty was here for something like that. Rusty would be like, oh my god, what? All right. You want to get a nice even roll. This dough is a little bit sticky, so I just had to rehydrate it a bit. I do got to get this going though. I don't want the oven to beep and I'm not ready for it. Okay, that's better. I'm feeling good about this. Crumbly biscuit. No, I wish. This is a lot easier. Pie crust is tricky. Let's get my favorite aspiring murder weapon. I need a name for this bench scraper, so if anybody's got one, let me know. Don't be doing that British shit, like Scrapey McScrapeface. I need like a good one. A good name for it. That thing is rock solid. It's one of my favorite kitchen tools. Somebody said I'm gonna rob your kitchen, you can keep one thing. I think I'd keep that. What do we think? 1/8 of an inch thick? I said thick. Never work. Go. But it's gotta be perfect. You can use these parts to kind of mend it. Okay. Okay. Is it just me, or like, does anybody else forget to turn on lights during the day? My kitchen doesn't have great natural lighting. I use the light on my phone. I'm like, geez, it's still dark. Then I'm like, oh yeah, actual lights. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're moving right along. Now, pie, you gotta know what you're doing. I put pie crust like this, like I had it more around, like ready to go. But like I stuck it right in the oven, and what happens is it just melted and shrank and collapsed. Remember, this is just butter and flour. It's not gonna hold up well in a 375-degree oven. So there's this technique you got to do. All right. I'm gonna have to make more pie crust. Let's see. I know what I need. I knew. SY sent the high five. Well, thank you. Shout out to Mrs. Benson. Mrs. Benshin. It's weird. There's some lady upstairs in my house that joins my YouTube chat. Like, who does that? All right. Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. I'm kind of a perfectionist, so I'm gonna get this. Okay. Going to work. See you later, Nishi. Have a good day. Everybody wish Nishi a good day at work. Okay. Basically, you make little, like, backup pieces of pie crust. I just want to cover it up. Okay. 1/8 of an inch. I certainly hope so. There's a few ways you can do this. Okay. Chill. Now I'm supposed to chill the pie crust. I'm not gonna have time. All right. So, supposed to chill this. Don't have the time the oven beat, so we're gonna improvise. It's a little trick you can do. If I just put this in the oven like this, it's gonna fall apart. All right, somebody do something. Can somebody yeet James Solver out of here, please? I can't. I'm not doing that. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here, man. Thanks. Someone with a wrench want to weigh in there, if they can. What the fuck, man? Aha. Okay. Thank you. Not doing that. Not having it. Therapy and other people are for. Oh man, that guy made Rusty look normal. So you do this. This is what's an improvised tie weight. Okay. Otherwise, the dough is going to collapse. Remove. Place on. Oh wait, this one I don't need to do that. Do I? Oh, maybe I didn't need to do this. Okay, never mind. I don't actually need to do this. Alright, I'll throw together the pie. The dough pie. I just used all these. The beans can't reuse, don't matter. Put that away. Okay. Fill our pie crust. Okay. Egg white, sugars. How do you separate an egg? Some people do it like that. So I just did it. Oh no, it's breaking. Okay. Just in time. A little out of practice. Okay. You're back. How you doing? So I thought I need a you pie weight enemy. So I thought the beans, I was going to need to do some pie crust you have to bake ahead of time. You put parchment paper and beans or actual pie weights, so the pie crust doesn't melt and fold on itself. Because pie crust is just flour and butter. It'll just melt on its own. All right, let's just measure everything out. Speed run this. 1/2 a teaspoon of salt. Teaspoon of salt. Ground cinnamon. Babu. Ground allspice. Okay. Nutmeg. I always thought nutmeg was a funny sounding name. Better start cooking too. You should. I'll help you if you need any help. Nutmeg includes. I don't have cloves. I do. I just don't know where they are. Is there cloves in this? Yes. So I improvise. I just use this pumpkin pie spice, this mix. I'm using a little bit of ginger. And I'm gonna do something a little different. We're gonna zest an orange into it. Okay. Just a hint. Just a hint. Too much pumpkin. 1 can. 1 can. No way, Jose. Can't say no way, Jose anymore. I might get deported. Okay. I said no way, Jose, and somebody called ICE. So there's a Jose in here? Insensitive joke, I know. Done. All right. Okay. And then I'm going to add 1 teaspoon of this this is in the recipe, I'm kind of improvising a bit. 1/2 teaspoon of this lovely vanilla extract. There we go. Sugar, 1/4 cup, 1/2 cup. Now I'm using an unrefined coconut sugar. Very grainy. It's not too different from a standard white granulated sugar. Okay. Here we we go. I just said thank you, Cook, to my boss. Tell your boss to stop by my live stream. The boss being like, why are you so unproductive right now? Send him my way. I need 1 cup of milk. I was like, why is this recipe so... How is evaporated milk a thing? If it's evaporated, shouldn't it just be like non-existent? It isn't evaporated, it's vapor now. It's not liquid, so how is it still milk? Okay, we're golden. That might have been too much milk. We'll find out. Okay. Gradually beat in milk. Pour in the pastry shell. All right. The best you're gonna get. I had to keep a lot of sugar out of it. I don't want my daughter having too much processed sugar. I feel like this might need more egg, but we'll find out. All right, off we go. Now this should rise up a bit. It's very runny. Oof. 375, 45 minutes. Okay. Thank you, Cook, to my boss. Oh. All right. Little. Take that off. I have all this leftover pumpkin. I'm gonna figure out something for that. Probably like a mini pumpkin pie or something. In fact, I just might. Okay. We're gonna clean up a bit. Do some more dishes. Cut up some apples. There you go. Oh. Okay. Yeah, to answer your question, Megs, I don't know what the gems are. I don't understand that YouTube thing. Gems and rubies. I think if people spend gems on me, that's money I get at the end of the day. I don't really know. Okay. All right, make an egg pancake, a pumpkin pancake or something. Put this egg yolk in the pumpkin. So my pumpkin pie crust probably could have been thicker. Should have just added the rest of this pumpkin in it. That's all right. Too late to add. gonna take this, put some flour, some salt in it, some baking powder, some baking soda, make a nice little pumpkin pancakes. Okay. What's the chat looking like? You ever done inverted pumpkin pie? Just hollow a pumpkin. Fill a hollow pumpkin with oatmeal and spices. I have not. I remember you told me about that a while ago. It was really good. Does sound intriguing. Pie's not dying either. Okay. All right. What's next? All right. Rolling right along. Want to say hi? Gonna mute the camera for a second, have a good view of my counter. All right. I had to talk to the wife for a couple minutes. Make her some lunch. I made a pizza steak for lunch. This is my lunch. I'm not that hungry. I don't really care. Yum, yum, yum. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Gonna make more pie crust. 1/4 cup. What do I need? More cold butter. 1/2 cup. Is that 1 quart? Is that a 4? So 2 of these. Right? Alexa, how many sticks of butter is 1/2 cup of butter?
0.5 cups of butter is 1 stick of butter.
Oh, 1/4 cup. Boom. Okay. Okay. Here we go. More butter. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, it's early. Getting ready for Thanksgiving, so I have some time off. That's why I'm here, egoist. We're making pie. Pumpkin pie and apple pie. Pumpkin pie is in the oven. We're gonna do an apple pie next. Oh. Cut frozen butter. Oh. Be surprised how many people hurt themselves cutting butter. I've seen people do it. It's a little frozen. This knife sucks. They actually say a dull knife is a dangerous knife. So everybody hit that like button if you haven't done that already. Please do. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna work this hard. Let's do that, and that, and that, and that, and that. That was a lot. More hand workout. Happy to see you too. Took a day off work to stream. I took a day off work to do other things, but I'm using this time to also stream. One and a quarter cup of flour. That's up there. 1 1/4. Okay. 1/4 teaspoon of salt. Got a lot of dishes to wash. That would have been too much. I didn't fill up my quarter all the way, so I'm gonna. There we go. Okay. Salt. Flour, salt, butter, ice water, part 2. Views are kind of dropped off. That's all right. There we go. Chill that for a minute. Okay. Woohoo! All right, now the fun part. Mix it all together. Pie crust, pie crust, pie crust. Mr. Cool Fishy, hello. We do love a good cool fishy around here. Megs, you got a recipe for that pumpkin? The oatmeal pumpkin? This is like just uncooked whole grain oatmeal and you stick it in the oven. Like a whole like steel cut, and stick it in a hollowed out pumpkin and just bake it. I would imagine it's like not already cooked oatmeal, because otherwise that would just not work out. You're gonna need a liquid in that, I'm guessing. You can eat a whole pumpkin, like you want to gut it, take those stringy guts out and the seeds. You can't eat that, but pumpkin flesh, even the pumpkin skin, if it's just a roasted pumpkin, you could eat that. You got to make sure it's like really scrubbed clean though. Being in the oven will sanitize it, but you want to clean it real good. Steel cut oats with milk and egg. Yeah, okay. Same spice used for pumpkin. Okay, that sounds interesting. I'll have to try one of those. Okay. Hope my pie's all right. I'm a little nervous about it. I haven't made one in a long time. Pull my wrist things down a bit. People see these wrist things and be like, "Who's this grandma making pumpkin pie? Making pie, playing with flour?" Rejoice! It's pie time. It's about pie time. We did something with ourselves. Oh, okay. The apple pie. I'm gonna try and do the lattice with the strips on it. Okay. Yeah, the only oatmeal I'll eat now is usually steel cut. Or like I do the organic, like it's not an instant, but it's a thin cut, non-steel cut oatmeal, but the organic kind. The higher quality of that I'll eat. For those oatmeal packets, I can't do that anymore. Take my food seriously. Okay. There we go. I think we're square. It's not even cut apples yet. All right, we'll be okay. I'm going to be making an apple and pear pie, actually. So that'll be good. Okay. Give me the butter. Give me the fish. Okay. All right. Regular oats are contaminated? Really? Yeah, organic oatmeal. Basically horse food, just oats. If you're a gardener and you want to grow your own stuff, go to like a horse farm nearby. And ask for their horse poop or make your own fertilizer. All right. Let's get our water out. Okay. All right. Then, please don't spill. Aha! Didn't break this time. All right. Good to go. A little bit of ice water. Okay. With baking and cooking, I always add things a little bit at a time. You can always add more in, you can't take stuff out. So I'll hit that like button. I'm stuck at 10 likes. Got to improve that. I could have done a little more generous with the water, but we'll figure it out. Don't worry about what I'm doing with my time, anybody. Time is it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're gonna need more water. Okay. Okay. You're so skinny. Well, thank you. I'm not thin-skinned. It doesn't upset me, but just keep in mind that when you tell somebody to point out their body condition, it weighs the same as when you point out a fat person. Hey, you're fat. Like saying somebody's skinny, it's like I've just heard all my life, and I'm sick of hearing it. It's just you're better off looking like me than walking around looking like Lizzo. All right. Okay. 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 You're gonna build me some muscle eventually. Yeah, I think Lizzo is on Ozempic now. There's like pictures of her. And Lizzo, though, her whole thing was like, I'm fat, black, and beautiful, and you all have to take it. And she was like a shithead about it. And now she's on Ozempic and losing a bunch of weight. Like, it used to be the, fat body positivity, and now they're reversing that trend. Okay. Done. Okay. 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 And Lizzo, yeah, she lost a bunch of weight. I think she did lose a bunch of weight recently because of Ozempic. Okay. Oh boy, this will be fun. All right. Hey Alexa, when should you pre-bake a pie crust?
From Kale.com. If the filling is a very wet one, I would pre or even partially bake the crust. You do this so the crust will not get soggy.
Oh.
The fine cream pies will make the crust soggy, but at the very least soft, so I like to blind bake the crust and then throw/bake after.
Oh, okay, I get you. Been a while, not practice. All right, pumpkin pie is setting pretty good. The edges are browning a little more than I'd like. All right, you're doing good. I'm gonna lower it. Okay. All right. This isn't too diabetes-ish. It's actually pretty anti-diabetes. It's all organic. My daughter's eating this, so I want to have it organic. All right. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, is that all the pear? A big bag of lemon apples. Or did I eat the pear? Oh, we ate all those pears. Hot diggity dog. No, we didn't. What the hell do we have here? These apples are pears. Apples. Okay. Well, lemons. Orange. There we go. Lemon. Apples. All right. We're done with pie crust. Okay. What's this? I don't know what that is. The bowl's all sticky. Oh. Okay, so it's apple time. Garbage. Dangerous. Okay. Okay. Hey. All right. Okay. Okay. There you go, 12 likes. I'm gonna cut some apples up. Gonna wash my apples. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right. Okay, so apples. I get to show off one of my favorite kitchen tools. This guy. They make a kitchen tool specifically for coring an apple. Okay, here we go. So your apples, pro tip, use lemon or lime juice and some water so they don't turn brown. A little extra flavor. Okay. Yeah, I'll refill. Okay. Okay. Everybody everywhere. Hang on, everybody. What's up? How you doing? Okay, great. I'm doing great. How are you there, man of culture? All right. So we're gonna peel our apples. You guys see it. Peeling an apple, pretty straightforward. Get yourself a nice peeler. I met guys who worked in, culinary training in Europe. In Europe, they don't let you use potato peelers. They make you hand peel potatoes with a knife. I would leave. There's no reason to be doing that. It's not 1905 anymore. Okay. Okay. In the apple, lime water. Okay. 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 Let's go. The lime water. It keeps the apples from browning. Organic apples, organic flour. That's how we do. Okay. There we are. All right. All right. Trust the Apple Core. This is one of the best devices ever. Okay. Okay. Put it back in there. Put it back in there. Gets you a nice little. You can eat an apple core if you wanted to, but I think I read the other day though that apparently apple cores are kind of poisonous. Shouldn't eat them. I'm lazy when I eat strawberries. I just eat the whole thing with the leaves on. They're just leaves. I eat strawberries like a horse would. Whole thing. I ate a strawberry. I ate a fucking strawberry. All right. Wilford Brimley should have had some apples then. Man, Wilford Brimley, and I got me to diabetes. Imagine like back in the day when Western movies were a thing, showing up to casting and you want to be a cowboy in a movie and Wilford Brimley walks in, you just give up. There's nothing you can do. Okay. 4 apples. Probably good. We're using this apple pie plate recipe. America sucks. Okay. Speaking of pumpkin pie, take a trip to the oven. God bless you, Jesus. Yeah, we don't do that, warrior. I'm a non-believer. All right, don't spam. Night Wolf Warrior. Okay. Here's a pumpkin pie. It's probably nice and set. So with pumpkin pie, you got to jiggle it. Oh, that's done. Hot diggity dog, it's done. All right, see that? When you jiggle it, it doesn't move in the middle. So that'd be slightly overdone, but that's okay. Okay, here we go. Never had my phone this close to the oven. Hope it doesn't explode. Oh, my pie crust melted. Oh no. Shitty. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Alright, pie crust withered. Should have blind baked that first. So this made my pie crust, this made it very wet. We're okay though. Trial run, it all goes down the same. Oh no. Rusty, now everything's a reference. All right? Really? Hold on. Okay. So, this isn't great. I can do better. But like, usually with custard pies like this, you want it to still be slightly jiggly in the middle. Because the carry overheat, it's going to keep cooking. And when you chill, it's going to set some more. But the bottom and sides came out not great. Or might be better than I thought. I should have blind baked that crust first. Okay. All right. So now it's a parade of mixing bowls. All right, I'm gonna take my sweet potatoes. I don't eat sweet potato pie. Sweet potato pie is garbage. People like go, I make a sweet potato pie. I ignore them. I don't eat it. Get all these white people and they know how to bake. I make sweet potato pie. By that they mean sweet potatoes, a pound of sugar, white sugar, brown sugar, and some candy corn in it. And they think they know what they're doing. They don't. Sweet potatoes, I prick them a bit. Right in the oven. Just like this, right in. Need some air space between them, and there you go. Set it and forget it. Okay. Rusty, shut up with that. Not everything's a reference. Boy. Say hi, how are you? Is that a JoJo reference? Like, come on, man. Oh. Okay. Alright. Peel, corn, slice apples, slice apples. I like to have my apple pieces a little thicker because they are going to bake in the oven. And you want, if they're too thin, your pie is just going to be mush. It won't be any good. Alright, good to go. We're here, we're clear, we're used to it. Okay. There you go. There you go. I'm going to drink this apple water. Some good stuff. All right. 2/3 cup of sugar. We're not doing that. We're using this unrefined coconut sugar. It's for a baby. Oh, 1/3 cup. 2/3 cup. And 1/3 cup. 2/3 of a cup. Two-thirds cup of sugar. Yes, we're making an apple pie. Someone just asked. 2/3 cup of sugar. A lot of sugar. I go slightly under 2/3. Flour, nutmeg. Again, nutmeg is the generally funny thing. Half a teaspoon of nutmeg. Half a teaspoon of cinnamon. Ooh. No, you can have a dead chat, and that's okay. There's not have to be silence in here. Not everything's a reference. Nutmeg, cinnamon. Do a pinch of salt. This is 8 medium apples. Why? 1/4 cup of flour. Let's go with 1/4 cup. Stir in apples. There we go. Should have mixed everything first, but we're gonna do it. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll be fine. So when you bake this, the liquid from the apples. Okay. The pastry line pie plate. There you go. Get yourself a nice, thick, gooey thing here. Nutmeg mac and cheese. It sounds interesting. I did lemon juice already. I did lime juice. I didn't have any. Okay. How does this taste? Okay. It has a natural sweetness to it. That looks really freaking good. Look at this. Would you eat this? Probably not in that presentation, but I didn't use whole grain sugar, well, regular white sugar. Again, a baby is eating this, so I got to keep it baby friendly. So I should have blind baked my pumpkin pie. I'm mad at myself for that. But we're good. All right. Already fell. Should have done that. I dropped this cutting board real good. There we go. There we go. This made a mess. I like it. All right. This I'm going to make pumpkin pancakes out of. I think I can do it. Put this away. It's how long it is. All right. Ooh, leftover cinnamon. Yum. All right. Sink. We're done with spices. What? All right. Spice. Okay. Okay. We're missing one. What's missing? Ah, funny. All right. How we doing? Gotta have that rush of sugar. Key lime pie. Can't be eating key lime pie this time of year. That's a party foul. It's a seasonal foul. Like during the summer, I don't eat much chocolate during the summer. It just doesn't fit. Pie crust. They get 425 or 40, 50 minutes. What does the book say? Okay. Okay. 375, 50 minutes. Boom. Apple pie. So we're going to do 375, 50 minutes. Let's try that. All right, I'm going to get real fancy with this pie crust. Get ready, kids. Okay. That thing is fucked. Oh, my God. Holy smokes. All right, I'm going to reconstitute this a little bit. What's the chat looking like? Gotta have that rush of sugar. I do like a nice key lime pie again, just in the summer. It's not a wintertime food. Oh, my God. Where's my bench spray bar? I need a name for my bench scraper. Anybody got one? I'm ready to just call this. I might just name this Freddie. I don't know. I have Freddie Mercury picture on my fridge. Okay. Any New England people watching? I'm about to say something really offensive. The first Thanksgiving was not in New England. It was not in Massachusetts. I'm saying Thanksgiving in the sense of Europeans and indigenous people. Okay. 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 What was it? Okay. This thing was sold at CVS. That's funny. Hey, making apple pie. That looks like good dough. It is dough. No, I made the pie dough from scratch. I don't buy that Pillsbury box shit. I don't do that around here. Okay. Okay, we're not using that recipe. Fuck that. I feel like this can be a little thinner, honestly. What's the ideal thickness? 9 inch. 1/8 of an inch. Like, yeah. Yep. Everywhere you got those Christmas, Thanksgiving, all these dumb white people turn into Martha Stewart. I gotta make my pies. I have a great recipe. In their home, the store-bought pastry, the Pillsbury pastry pie crust. Get the hell out of here, lady. All right. All right. There we go. I'm gonna do this right. This is extra pie crust, all the stuff we trimmed off. I thought that was kind of a play on words. That looks good, dough. Instead of dough. Get it? Okay. Like there's a joke there. Alexa, tell a Thanksgiving joke.
You know you overdid it at Thanksgiving. You needed the meat and gravy sweats.
Oh, shitty. You guys hear that? You know you overdid it on Thanksgiving when you get the meat and gravy sweats. It's like a joke. Alexa, you're fired. Alexa, go home.
I have trouble communicating with your spirit. Check your device's network connection and power supply.
Okay. We're doing this right. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh man, I just missed that. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We're cooking with gas. Quite literally, this is the gas stove. All right. About to get fancy. Oh, good. I get to lick my hands clean of more pie. Okay. Why the hell would you need 8 apples? Should use a spatula, but I don't feel like grabbing one. I take my gooey hands across the kitchen. Oh my god. I'm gonna go on stream and just eat this by the spoonful. Then you can watch me go to the dentist afterwards and need new teeth. All right. I feel like it should be a higher pile, a little more even. All right. Oh my god. All right. Very good. There you go. Do that. How are we doing? It's a face full. Somebody sent something? Said hi. Okay. Hi. Diascoa? Diascoa? You guys probably missed it. Megs got rid of him. Apparently, I had a weirdo in my chat who's going to court tomorrow for his sentencing for indecent exposure. So, that's something. Okay. I need to rest. I'm getting tired. All right. Right now in the oven, I got sweet potatoes in there. Pie is about to go in. Okay. Nope. That was awkward to do left-handed. All right. Fuck that up. Okay. Let's just do. Yep. Okay. Back to here, the lines. Okay. 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 That'd be a nice even split. Not so bad. Doesn't have to be perfect. That's way too thick. Okay. We are gonna. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. Made my strips fat. Make strips fat again. Make strippers fat again. If you're into that, I don't know. Alright. That's better. Okay. 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 Yeah, fuck that up. That didn't turn out right. Alright, we'll do this later. Get all these right, square them back up. Not that it matters. I'm just a perfectionist. Somewhat. Pseudo-perfectionist. And yes, this ruler says rulers of the sea. It's the estimated birth dates of pirates and corsairs. Okay. Before you ask, no, Long John Silver wasn't a pirate. Just a restaurant. All right. Okay. 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 Do that. Do that. Okay. Oh man, this is neck and back against stuff. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Good. Now the fun part. Who knows how to make a pie lattice? Okay. 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 Oh, do I not have enough pie dough? That's ass. Okay. I don't have enough pie strips. God damn it. Okay, we're okay. 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 I'm just gonna make 3 more. Oh boy. Pinch it. Pinch it. Pinch it off. Pinch one out. There we go. Okay. Oh no, spilled the flour. Bad luck. 1,000 years bad luck. Alright. Good. How we doing? It's a pie jail. Megs, bring him one of your pumpkins. Your oatmeal pumpkins. If I was there, I'd help you make a pie. You could say you're bringing the real I just fucked that joke up. Say you're bringing the turkey, but you bring like a live and real turkey, and the goal is like chase it down and kill it, like an authentic Thanksgiving. Which I don't know if you'll be able to do on Thanksgiving, because you got to kill it, catch the bird, cut the head off, let the blood drain out, defeather it. Which I think takes more than a day. Okay. All right. Pie dough's getting a little funky. It's starting to bounce back on me. When you roll it out and then it just contracts again, that's frustrating. Okay. There you go. This might be better than that other guy was doing. Okay. Okay. Okay, these are gonna be a little inconsistent, but that one's real bad. Okay. Okay. Round 2. Fight. Okay. Can I see? Someone else already. That sucks. Yeah, with like even like Christmas, like blind box things, everybody brings something, not blind potluck style things. Dessert is always the first to get taken. Okay, I shouldn't have pinched these down. Dessert is so easy. Go to the store and you buy a pre-bought thing. You can bring an appetizer. Go to the supermarket. Get one of those like pre-made kits that just cut up celery and carrots. I like my idea. Bring a real turkey and be like a live real turkey. Okay, we're gonna keep it simple. We're gonna do 4. So this one right at the middle. This one has to get tucked in now. We're good, we're good. Okay. All right. Pinch it, pinch it, pinch it. Okay. Now, we'll do something fun. We got some turkey-shaped pie cutters. There we go. Okay. I gotta re-roll these. You bastard. Okay. Okay. Got a surprise for my baby on this pie. Okay. Or you can challenge yourself, man, and make something from scratch. You could do a homemade cranberry sauce, get the actual like bag of cranberries, nice fresh ones, with the cinnamon, bacon in the oven, the whole deal. You can make pie crust cookies, by the way. Take pie crust, flatten it out. Look at these turkey pie cutter. Look at that. We're gonna do one. This one's for my daughter. She loves rabbits. Okay. Boom. Okay. Gonna do that. Put a bunny right in the middle of our pie. Who says bunny can't come to Thanksgiving? The first Thanksgiving they probably ate. I know they ate lobster and fish and venison. I doubt they had a turkey. Are turkeys even native to New England at that time? Okay. Got one more piece of pie I want to try. These are getting really gummy, this pie dough. You don't want it to sit too long. It's harder and harder to work with, kind of like this. Then you got to add more flour. The more it dries out, you want to work quick. Okay. So this is a giraffe. Oh no, how do you get that out? There you go. Got a little giraffe. All right. Okay. Beat egg with water. I'm not doing that. Can't find my butter. There it is. Okay. There we go. All right. This is looking good. Okay, we're good. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Okay. You guys can't see. Okay. There it is. Okay. There we go. So this is it. It's going to go in the oven at 375. Oh, my butter is liquefied. Okay. Oh. My clarified butter congealed, so I had to take this, put them in a bowl, stick in the oven. You're supposed to use egg, what they call an egg wash, but I don't feel like doing that. Slide away. Okay. Okay. Doing good. Doing real good. Okay. Okay. Done. In it goes. For 50 minutes. Pro tip, when you open the oven, you let heat out. If your recipe says 50 minutes, happy early Thanksgiving. YouTube Dunk. Did you get that choke? Speaking of birds, did you get that Chocobo license? Oh man, I'm getting warm. So when you open the oven, when you're cooking, you're letting heat out. So put it in a recipe, this thing called for 50 minutes. I give it, oops. Ew, I dropped this pie dough on the floor. Throw this bottom part out. You open the oven, turn it back, turn it up. Give it another like 2 extra minutes. So it's 50 minutes, do 50 plus 2. Every time you open the oven, you lose heat. When I go to Thanksgiving and holidays, people are roasting something in the oven. They keep opening the oven, and I'm like, your 400-degree oven just became a 250-degree oven. Drives me nuts. Okay. Oh, it's supposed to go beyond the pie plate a little bit. I fucked that up. All right, that's fine. Oh. All right. I'm pretty much gassed. Oh. What? Working on it right now. Actually, kind of lost in. You have to go to Upper Juneau for the Chocobo license. Go to Upper Juneau. That's where I gave you the stuff the other day. Go to Upper Juneau. Or just ask for help. Probably due to a dirty mic. Yeah. It's hard to clean out an iPhone. I gotta get a nice external mic. How does this make everybody feel when I do this? Sorry. Lewd joke. This stream is not for kids, so I'm allowed to do that. Stuff like this you do not have to wash because you're just rolling flour and butter and there's really not a lot of room to get dirty. This is the, anybody remember Mariel from Courage the Cowardly Dog? This is her go-to weapon. Same with your cookie cutters, pie cutters, whatever. They don't need much. Although I am giving these a good clean. Yeah, go to Juno. Take the stairs up to Upper Juno. Go to the Chocobo stables. He's in the stables. You'll see him. He's a guy named Brutus. He's pretty easy to find. Does anybody know how to clean out an iPhone microphone? I don't even know where the microphone is. It's like the same hole as the stereo. I don't know. I think it just might be the iPhone. I've read on Reddit that people people clean out their iPhones and they go live on YouTube. It sounds like shit. It's something with YouTube's encoder also. Because when I record a video on my phone, just for like my own video, my wife, my kid, me, whatever, it doesn't have that static. Something with YouTube does with the encoding or uploading it for the live stream, it just changes the mic. I've tried noise cancellation, the settings on the iPhone, nothing works. So the best thing, honestly, is an external mic. One of those clip-on guys. Those fuzzy things people wear on their shirt when they're talking. I'm like, I see them a lot on YouTube shorts. People that go on camera, they're holding a little fuzzy-looking thing. That's the microphone. Okay. Yeah, boy. Brush or a toothpick. Okay, I'll try that. There's YouTube videos of people cleaning out phones, like using finely, like specialized, like really thin, fine point things to clean out the microphone holes, the charging ports. The number one thing that gets in it is pocket lint. But it's just weird that when I record a video on my phone, locally, it sounds just fine. So something YouTube is doing to the phone when you go to use it, kills it. So here's the pumpkin pie. It's dark because it's a little overdone, but I did use an unrefined brown coconut sugar. The sides, it's like sliding around the pie plate. It's got a finished setting. Okay. What time it is? Name Johnny, after the baseball player Johnny Bench, because bench scraper. Did it rain? I think it rained. Okay. All right. Nobody here. I'm all by my own. All right, no problem. This pie's gone a while. Oh, more dishes. All right. Huh. Okay. Still cooking. Baking's a lot of waiting. I do gotta do my nuts. I'm gonna show you guys my nuts on camera. My wife likes eating chestnuts, so I gotta carve these up, stick them in the oven, roast these. First, I want to do some dishes. I'm not drinking enough water. I'm reheating up my cider. Ugh. Oh, my neck is killing me. Stove flame is dancing around. are them dishes? Do them dishes, yo. Let's see here. Ba-boom. There we go. Y'all can watch me do dishes. Okay. There you go. You know what time it is. All right. What's the battery life? 100. Keep it 100, y'all. Okay. Okay. Oh. How long have I been live? Somebody tell me. Okay. Don't need much. Kind of overdo my dishes, but it's okay. You can only feed this chocobo? No. Right, so Dunk, he doesn't take it the first time, but Horizon, they adjusted it. You can get the chocobo license in under an hour. Go to the Horizon wiki. 3-hour chocobo. Oh, I've been live for 3 hours. That was a 3-hour chocobo feeding. Yeah, Horizon. I think it might only take 20 minutes. They changed it on Horizon. At retail, it's brutal. You could only feed the chocobo once every hour, and it takes like 6 hours. I remember as a kid, I started Request at night. The next day, went to the beach. My family came home, fed it again. No, before I went to the beach, I think I fed it. Came home after the beach, fed it again. Took a shower. No, it's not every 3 hours, dude. It's no. He's talking about I've been streaming for 3 hours. The chocobo and Horizon, you feed once every few minutes. Just keep trading it the food until it accepts it. Yeah, Final Fantasy is very grindy. It wastes your time. Retail does, at least. Makes you wait like long real world time to do anything. Yeah, it's the first time he doesn't take it. Dunk, do you know your commands on Horizon? Go to your chat. Go to press spacebar, open up your typing. Press backslash S8, backslash, and then SH, then space. You'll let out a shout and say, how often do I need to feed the chocobo? Ask whatever your question is. Or just whatever you're thinking, just type it out and say, can somebody tell me how to do this? Or help me. And people will give you suggestions. Just ask for help. Every in-game day. Every in-game day. No, I don't think that's right on Horizon. Horizon, they changed it. Real World is every in-game day, which is in 1 hour. So it's... I think you can feed it once every few minutes. All right, try waiting 5 minutes and then trade another one. It doesn't take that long. Okay. Okay. All right. Try to have a separate dish towel just for hands, or like hands and dishes. I really should have separate. That one's for dishes, drying dishes. This is supposed to be for hands. I end up wiping the counter with it. Yeah, Dunk, try feeding the chocobo again. Feed him now. I think it'll take it. Got the hot cider going. Going. This is almost an apple pie. That's my pie. Look. Ooh. My pie crust is all puffed up. That can't be good. What? Yeah. Okay, doesn't matter. You know what? It caved in a little. I don't have that pie plate filled up enough. Maybe 8 apples was the way to go. Next time. Thanksgiving dinner didn't even happen yet. Plenty of time. It's about as American as apple pie. There's nothing really uniquely American about apple pie. I promise. All right. It's a cool pie book. Thanks. Ugh. You watching the stream on Rewind? That magazine, I got it like Barnes and Noble years ago, and it's like a generic cooking magazine, but those recipes are great. 'Cause every year they sell those, they're $15, and I got one of them years ago. It's all I need. Oh, my pies. Sad. The pie crust got a little puffy, but that's all right. Should deflate. Oh, man. Oh. All right. There you go. Oh, what's this? All right, I'm not doing that. Watch them. Alexa, how do I roast chestnuts in the oven?
According to WikiHow, here's how to roast chestnuts in the oven. Step 1. Cut and X through the shell of each unpeeled chestnut. Lay a damp towel on your work surface and put 2 pounds, 0.91 kilograms, of fresh chestnuts on it. Arrange the nuts so the flat side is facing down. Then take a serrated knife and cut an X through the shell of the rounded side of the chestnut. Repeat this for each chestnut.
Okay.
Scoring the chestnut will help you determine when the nut is finished roasting since it will begin to curl up in the oven. Scoring will also make it easier to peel away the shell. When you're ready, say repeat or next step.
Next step. Okay, never mind. F you, Alexa. All right.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
F you, Alexa. I'm not sure how to help you with that. All right. I'm gonna roast your chestnuts. Oh, what a pain in the ass. This is a cut-proof glove. This is just not good for you. Okay. It's Courage the Cowardly Dog, things I do for love. Okay. Okay. Roasting my nuts. Flat side down. This one's like not flat. Oh, I'll be here all week cutting these. All right. Put them on the pan, flat side down, and use a bigger knife. That's good. Okay. Okay. Good idea. This is a rated knife. Good? I just don't want you to cut yours. Oh, I have these, this is a cut-proof glove. Like, not entirely. Oh, it's even got a hole in it. That's dangerous. It's supposed to be like a knife. Yeah, these I'm not taking any chances. I don't think you really need to cut into it. You just gotta score it. Okay. My wife eats these. Alexa, how do I roast? How long do I roast a chestnut?
It is recommended to roast chestnuts in the oven for 20 minutes to 35 minutes at 425 degrees Fahrenheit.
Jeez.
Peel chestnuts as soon as they are cool enough to touch.
Did the stream lag, or is that an emoji that Nishi just dropped? Okay. Flat side down. Yeah, that big knife is the way to go. Okay. How did I do that? I carved up the... Okay. Alexa, how do I roast a chestnut?
According to WikiHow, to roast chestnuts in the oven, use a sharp knife to carefully cut an X into the round side of each of the chestnuts.
Okay.
Cut all the way through the shell and into the chestnut meat.
Okay.
Once you've scored all of the chestnuts, place them in a large bowl and cover them with boiling water. Let them sit in the hot water for 1 minute, then drain them through a colander.
Oh.
Spread the chestnuts in a single layer on a piece of tinfoil, X side up, and roast them for 15 to 18 minutes in 400 degrees Fahrenheit oven.
Gonna boil them first?
For at least 5 minutes before you peel them.
Who roasts chestnuts on an open fire in a house? We have to boil for 1 minute? Alexa, repeat.
Sorry, there is nothing to repeat.
You just read me something. Ugh. Oh, this one might almost cut in half. My hand along with it. Okay. Delicate wrists. Yes, that's me. My flowery yellow wrists. Alexa, can you roast chestnuts without boiling first?
From Quora.com. Oven roasting. Place the stored chestnuts on a baking sheet or in an oven-safe dish in a single layer and roast them in the preheated oven for about 15 to 20 minutes until they're tender.
Alexa, do I have to boil chestnuts?
From Quora.com. The boiling process is crucial before eating chestnuts as it removes the majority of tannins which exist within the chestnut.
Majority of what? Oh, whatever. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'm going to use the hot water kettle. Chestnuts. Okay. This thing's our bitch. Really. Don't use too much force. Let the knife do the work. I never use a serrated knife. This knife scares me. I've cut myself on serrated knives so many times. You gotta kind of roll it. There you go. Okay, so there you go. Get my technique down. Okay. I just use organic oatmeal because they spray this pesticide on it. Ew. And I found out that the pesticide doesn't go away. It's in all the oatmeal. Ew, gross. The pesticide doesn't just go away if it's all. Ew. Yeah, organic food for us only. You guys told me about the oatmeal thing before. I think Nishi's watching this on rewind. That's okay. That's dedication. Oh my God. That hurt a little. Okay. Pie is going. Gotta stir my cider. Alexa, how long do I roast chestnuts?
It is recommended to roast chestnuts in the oven for 20 minutes to 45 minutes at 425 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh man.
Peel chestnuts as soon as they are cool enough to touch.
Jeez, I'm gonna do chestnuts for a living. All that labor. I'm gonna make people chestnuts and charge $1,000 a nut. If you want my nut in your mouth, it costs $1,000. What happened to this guy? It's reminds me of Chestnut Puck from Berserk. It's the only saving grace for these things. All right, boil them. Check on the pie. Okay. All right. That's nuts. That's nuts. 17 likes. Oh my. I done good. They're not going on an open fire. No, they're just going in the oven. Oh. Okay. Okay. Kettle's all dusty. Oh my god. I'm crashing. I'm dizzy. Okay. I use the bathroom at hours. Okay. Some nut water. Got a nut in my water. Leave a super chat and I will. Super chat of $2 or more and I'll say it. Somebody paid me a super chat to take off my apron. They found my apron too flowery. I'll be right back. No. Nonimasaurus Rex. You leave a super chat of what I say, $2 or more. And I'll say that. Okay. There we go. There you go, there's me. Take the apron off. Don't think we need it anymore. So this was the wrist guards. And there it is. This was the apron. Oh. Oh my. 1 minute. I'm gonna boil my nuts for 1 minute. Oh boy. Hot cider. How's everybody doing? All right. Alright, check the pie. Okay. A lot of steam on this. Yum. All right. Did you come here to see me boil my nuts? Did you come to see me boil my nuts? All right. Done? Done? Turkey out of here. Okay. Flip this thing around. All right. So, this. That. Okay. Okay. Clean knife. Keep the blade away from you. Oh boy. All right. There we go. Okay. There we go. Hot water. Boil the nuts. We want some nut water. All right. All right, I nutted in the water. Give it a stir. What comes out when you boil it? What's that logic again? I imagine it hydrates it a bit. Okay. All right. 8 mark. 325. I'll take them out. Okay. Nut water. Okay. Okay. Got a nice rack. I'm going to show you guys my rack. I'm going to show you my rack. Put it on the rack. Take the pie out of the oven, put it on the rack, get the airflow at the bottom of the pie. We're almost done. All right, this is probably good to go. Nut water. Okay. Get an oven mitt. All right. And then flat side down. Some of these don't have a flat side. Flat side down. Okay. 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 Done and done and done and done and done and done. Okay. Alexa, how long are roast chestnuts?
It is recommended to roast chestnuts in the oven for 20 minutes to 35 minutes at 425 degrees.
25 minutes, all right.
Roast chestnuts as soon as they are cool enough to touch.
The pie is coming out soon. Ah. Oh. All right. And we're gonna do no, that's pointless. There you go. Face the camera. Okay, everybody. Oh man. I gotta eat something. There we go. I got one pizza left, and I'm eating it. Okay. Get in there. Keep opening the oven. Oh, how's everybody doing? What's everybody's holiday plans? Looks like a face hugger. Look at that. Face hugger's gonna come out and get me. Turn the oven back up. Turn the oven up to 400. I'm gonna stick these guys in there. Can't help, I feel like I need a little bit of water on the pan. I want that airflow. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I thought I'd come on camera and show my nuts. Alright. Taking that pie out of the oven, it's done. There's no way it's not. Here we go. It's pie time. It's about pie time we got out of this town. Alright. Voila. I didn't do the egg wash, but I like the way these turkey cookies came out. A lot of liquid. All right. Roast my nuts. As an added bonus, roasted a couple of sweet potatoes too. Just poke some holes in them, stick them right in the oven, boom. Boom. Done. Finished. Goodness. Okay. Okay. This towel is so disgusting, I gotta bring it out. Oh, I almost tripped over my own feet. That was embarrassing. All right. Just whoop. All right. Oh. When I have really, all right, that was gross. The piece of like sugar that was coming out of the sweet potato, I put it in my mouth. It's like chewing on slightly burnt caramel. So I take wet towels that are used from my time in the kitchen that just got really wet. I wring them out. When the oven's turned off, I take the towel, pinch it between the oven door and close it. And the towel dries out nicely. Oh, okay. Sweet potatoes done. All right. Okay. All right. Put my nuts in the oven. I know, immature, but I'm gonna tell that joke anyway. Pizza to pie. This is one of my leftover pizzas from days ago. I want the ad revenue. Give me my cheddar, YouTube. Alright. Use our Amex card on anything? Use the Amex card on anything? Or will you? I'll use it on it, Peacock. So you bought it? Okay. Go ahead. All right, so I'm re-upping my Peacock membership. I like watching the parade. Okay. I'm doing the, is that Korean trend where they eat food on camera? Mukbang, mukbang, whatever. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Still got it. Oh. All right. Ah, buffalo sauce. There you go. They should pay me. Primal Kitchen. My nuts are roasting. Oh yeah. Hey yo. Yeah, boy. So good. Yeah, boy. Represent. I guess we're just enjoying the awkward silence. Oh my. This peach is so fucking good though. That's how you make apple pie, pumpkin pie from scratch. There you go. I put the muck in mukbang. Bang out, as the rappers say. Huh. How's everybody doing? It's quiet. Pie, that's right. Oh. Oh, so Megs, hey Nishi, since you're a little tiny bit familiar with magic, I applied to WotC's New Horizons grant program, and I got a reply from WotC yesterday. So for those that don't know, the New Horizons grant program is WotC's woke initiative, underrepresented groups, people of color, trans identity, whatever, to get basically an all expenses paid trip to MagicCon. I applied. Sent them a link to my channel, my Twitter. Well, no, did I do my Twitter? Probably not. That would definitely count against me. I got rejected yesterday. I'm not surprised. I guess I got to repost more OnlyFans models and cut my dick off. Maybe I'll get invited. I don't think it asked that. According to Desolator, WotC doing that is actually considered racist and illegal. I mean, they're having a contest, and like, who are they to decide what makes somebody acceptable? Like, I can't wait to look at the list of finalists. Trans or gay. If I had like FU money, I would talk to a lawyer and see if I can sue them, just to make a point. If you're trans and you're gay, so if you're a man who becomes a woman, you should date men. That would make you gay, trans gay, right? Use that money to go to MagicCon. Why sue? That's true. If they had a MagicCon that was convenient, I would show up with a yellow vest, or like an Amazon vest, holding a package, like a name tag I printed out. But yeah, I gotta go in there. I gotta go see the supervisor, building supervisor. They need these parts for electrical panel. See if I can con my way into the con. But that shit's all the way in Vegas. They had Vegas, Atlanta, and Vegas, Atlanta. They had that one MagicCon in Philly, and they never did it again. Yeah, true. I need to pay for events. MagicCon Vegas, I feel like it's always a different month. I thought it was in October one year. Then it's in May. Who the hell can plan around that? There's no consistency. I don't know why they're not doing MagicCon NYC or Boston. Oh yeah, MagicCon Chicago. In the winter. They must get a discount. All right. Let's get 3 more likes. Get me to 20 likes. I'm sure MagicCons are fun. Yeah, a con is fun if you go as a group. I went to Anime Convention solo. Anime Boston 07, my first one. I went by myself. You can even go to MagicCon as a group, buy one pass, just share. Like, I'll go in for a couple hours, you go in for a couple hours. Like, if someone wants to go and just explore a little bit, and they want to go and hang out around town or something, buy one badge and share it. I feel like WotC would do something, like, try to prevent that, though. Artist Alley. The last Artist Alley I saw was trash. It was like basically all hentai. It was gross. Low quality shit. I actually keep in my refrigerator something I got at a convention, Artist Alley. Here's the trash cons. That's Anime Next will turn into a trash con. So anyway, I got this at Anime Next 2005. No, it was my first. Because it was whatever. Early 2000s. I got this. The rock. They called them Rock Lee heads. You can name whatever price you wanted. They had a million of them. They had different faces. I just picked this one, and I've had this thing ever since. So cheap, so easy. Perfect. He's my favorite Naruto character. Looks like, you know, so easy to make. Decent detail as I rip it to pieces. I think I gave them $1 just to be kind. Yeah, the Artist Alley people, though, they're just a bunch of arrogant assholes. I doubt they're paying taxes on any of that. They all have an attitude. Even the Artist Alley staff. Remember last con, it was a bunch of Asian chicks. Anime Next, there was a bunch of these Asian girls. They just all had fucking attitude. I don't know why. Stop taking pictures of my art. They're basically selling, well, the Artist Alley, isn't it illegal, technically? I doubt they have the artist's permission to sell those things. So the Artist Alley shouldn't exist. That's what Trump called it when he talked about his friend in the UK. He got the fat shot. He's not fat anymore. That would be amazing. Didn't Trump just do something with Ozempic? Ozempic's like $10 now for a shot. That would be amazing. If you want to break even at a convention, have like a blood screening doctor for diabetes, weight measuring, even like hygiene products like I don't know, Lysol. Basically, Lysol, urgent cares, like public like services. There's a Coach Urban Meyer meal at Wendy's. Really? Does it involve kicking players and robbing up on teenagers at your bar? I keep saying they should just like full on legalize sex work. It's like bring like hookers and prostitutes to conventions. I guarantee you within like 5 hours, all the weird awkward dudes will be less awkward. So they can get as much as they want. They're paying for it. Yeah. I gotta eat something healthy. This is bad. I taste and it smells a little jacked up still. LOL at Jacksonville. Hey man, they're in the playoffs right now. If it ended today, they'd be in the playoffs. No, I'm not a Trevor Lawrence fan anymore. I never watched college football. I know the hype around Trevor Lawrence, but the NFL is not. I don't. I think it's just him as a guy. I think he's kind of laid back from what I heard, which is good. You can be too laid back to the point where you just don't give a shit. You're just like, yeah, man, whatever. It's football. We got to move on. Like, you got to have some fire. 4 interceptions. Trevor Lawrence gave up an interception to the fattest guy on their team on the Cardinals. Fat rookie who's never got a touchdown before. Only Trevor can give it up. Because he held onto the ball for too long. And there's people in the Jacksonville, the Jaguars post-game chat, like radio show chat, that blame all of Trevor's receivers for the past 5 years. Right? It's so delusional. Fucking delusional. I'm a real fan because I know, I'm realistic. The Jaguars are going to play Titans next week. Titans have they're like 1-7 or some shit this year. And the Jaguars are going to find a way to lose to them. I have a feeling. Or they're going to make it a really interesting game. They're going to go to overtime. But the Jaguars went to overtime against the Raiders. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I don't want to do more dishes. I'll be right back. I'm eating a salad. Eating some mixed greens. All these companies are gonna owe me money. Oh, jeez. Hang on, I get my nuts out of the oven. These are done. God, it's perfect. Alexa, when are chestnuts done?
From healthyfood.com. Your chestnuts are crunchy and bitterly raw. The flavor and texture are transformed once roasted, becoming tender and slightly spongy, sweet, and buttery, with a subtle nutty flavor, yet most often compared to sweet potato.
How do I know when they're done? Where is your husband there? Jesus? Oh. Whew. Down syndrome Jesus. That's just mean. Original name. Points for originality. Whew. And you gotta do better than that. Gay jokes in 2025, come on, that's normal now. Alexa, when should I take chestnuts out of the oven?
From Food52.com. Hot roasted chestnuts should be allowed to steam for 8 to 10 minutes before cooling. Steam loosens the skin between the nut and the shell, making the shells easier to remove.
That doesn't answer my fucking question. Oh. Now I'm gonna eat this salad like a healthy person, healthy, responsible human being. Oh. Salads are a gay food. Oh. I gotta get one of these out of the oven. Just don't know how to know they're done. Down syndrome, Jesus. Too funny. Hit the like button, people. I need 3 more likes. I want to log off with 20 likes. Someone. Now I gotta clean up and make dinner after this. Oh boy. Let's take out this away. How do I know when they're done? Okay, they're done. Okay. Let's not let him log off. You're mean, Casey. Why do you do that to me? Let's not let him start unliking. That's a you thing. Weirdo. Start unliking. Oh my god. Alright, my nuts are done. We nutted, we came, we nutted. Our job is done here. Oh, okay. Eat the chestnut. No, fell in the sink. I don't eat these things. This is for squirrels. It's a little hot. Chestnuts have a natural sweetness to them. This thing's really crumbly. Ow. Oh, man. Squeeze my nut. Yeah. All right. There you go. Oh, there you go. Hide your family from sounds. Oh. No, I muted because I had to talk to someone. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Sit here and chew like a horse. Done. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Jeez. Just talking Chinese. I had a Korean person in the chat earlier typing in Korean. They're too white. Alright. If you don't like white people, hit the like button. It's not working. It's alright. It's kind of a bad time of day to stream. At least in North America. Ooh. Something you're asking me. I can't read that. Can't place those characters. Ni something something something. Oh. 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 Ugh. He doesn't speak. Is that what you said, Casey? Is that Shaw? Can't tell. Ba-boom. All right. I'm going to end it here. This one got entertaining. Oh, I feel like I recognize those. I don't know those characters. Nime something, something, something. Right? Is it? I can do better at speaking than I can reading. All right, people. I'm going to get going. Thanks for hanging around. That's how to make pie. Pie crust, the whole thing. Hit the like button on the way out. Let's get this to 20 likes. Tada Zhongwen, something, something. Buduo. My Chinese is not good, not a lot. It's limited. It's characters I don't have memorized. All right, people, for real. I gotta get going. I gotta make dinner now. Do more dishes. Start dinner, or at least come up with a dinner plan, and then pick up baby from daycare. And I'll be back on later. Hopefully, maybe. Swallowed sounds weird. All right, everyone. Thanks for hanging around, and I will catch you next time. Have a happy Thanksgiving and safe travels. And there's Nishi, Casey, Rushy, Nishi, Casey, Rusty, Megs, Egoist, all my usuals. Thanks for hanging around. Catch you later.